Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good Wednesday. Today we are going to be doing uncleared levels. We are going to be doing uncleared levels. 2022, of course. As always, we will warm up a little bit here, 2.25%. So I want to branch out a little bit from viewer levels, and this is kind of the beginning of it. Kind of the beginning of it. So. Alright, there we go. Okay, good start, good start. Oh, wait, that's not a duck. Oh, it's not a duck. It's not a duck. Alright, still a good start. Wait, do you have to spin jump there? Hold on, I always forget. No, okay. I think as long as the ball is in motion, right? As long as the snowball is in motion, you don't have to spin jump. Oh, we were supposed to hit the guy. Okay, we were supposed to hit the guy. We were too good. We were too good there. Welcome in, Darren. Welcome in, Darren. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, my friend. Good to see you. Oops. Okay. Keep up our speed there. Keep up our speed. So I have a pre-selected list of potential uncleared candidates. New Soup and SMW. New Soup and SMW. I will allow also suggestions for uncleared maps as well. A highly preferable 2022. Ooh, oh, okay. I keep jumping over that guy. What's up, Jazz? Welcome on in. Okay, there we go. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? We are doing uncleareds. Oh, wait. Did I get a checkpoint? I should have been more careful there. I didn't get a checkpoint. That's kind of annoying. I'm done with this level. Let's go. Let's move on. I am done. I'm done. Let's go. Let's just finish it. Alright, here we go. I haven't watched it yet, Jazz. But thank you for sending it to me. I will watch it. Yeah, I watched the other stuff. I was able to catch up on the other stuff. Oh, we're going to do uncleareds today, Jazz. We're going to be doing uncleareds today. We're just warming up still. 2 2/3 approximately. Yeah, I wanna do something more than viewer levels. I probably should have done it about a year ago. Thank you, Darren, for the G's. Appreciate it. Didn't I play this map yesterday? I thought I played this map yesterday. I could have sworn I played this map for warm-up yesterday. This looks extremely familiar. This looks extremely familiar. Yeah, we did play this yesterday. Why am I playing it again? It's a new level, obviously, but... Or, excuse me, it's a re-upload. But... Oh, and I died at the same spot yesterday, too. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll go through it again. How's this guy do a re-upload and within 18 hours it's already back on the popular list? Oops. It's not that good. It's okay. Give it a 3 out of 5, but... It's just okay. I definitely don't like the alternating. I do not like the alternating ice blocks and stuff. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't like the alternating ice blocks at all. Oh, that was a bad jump on my part. Bad jump on my part. Anyway, that's fine. We got a checkpoint. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Checkpoint number 2. Way too early. Way too early. Still warming up here. Still warming up. Yeah, I really don't like those ice blocks mixed with the ground blocks. Doesn't have a nice feel to it. Okay, yeah. We definitely played this yesterday. I don't know what changed, but... It must be nice to be able to re-upload a map and, like, within 18 hours you're back on the popular list with 11,000 plays. That must be nice. Okay. That says that was uploaded on the 29th, though. I'm positive we played that map yesterday. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I am 100% positive we played that map yesterday. Let's do another from this guy. 1.36. Thank you for the G-steer. Then we will go to Uncleared. We'll go to Uncleared. I have some bombs, some Kaizo, some platforming lined up for the Uncleared. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. Hopefully. So, I have it on my spreadsheet. Oh, I thought there was a mole there. Okay, no mole, no mole, no mole. No mole. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I think I went too slow. I'm just gonna say too slow. There we go, okay. I was doing that a little bit too fast. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Huh? Alright, making progress. Making progress. Yeah, hopefully today will be the start of something good. With the Uncleareds. There we go. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I enjoyed it. I had a good flow to it. Did not overstay its welcome. I'll give it a like. Okay, on to some Uncleareds here. I'm just going to go down the list. We'll do SMW first. We'll do SMW. I have a big list, so if some are uncleared, or excuse me, if some are cleared, that's fine. This is the first one I looked at, so 1,325 attempts, no clears. I played like 2 attempts at it. Let's see what it is. Let's see what's happening here. See if this is something we want to pursue. Okay. This is going to be some bomb Kaizo. A lot of practice doors. Hold on. I wanted to see if we have at least 3 practice doors. Oops. I'm trying to see if that pipe is a practice pipe. Okay, a lot of transitions here. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Depending on just how hard this is, we might want to work on some other stuff first. Let's see. It looks like it's going to be pretty difficult if we're going to... if we want to pursue it. Let's try to do a full jump there. The creator's name does not inspire confidence in me. Does not inspire confidence in me. Okay, we need more height there, so we're going to have to hold on the first setup a little bit longer. Let me get the timer up. There we go. This might be a real grinder. I'm not inspired by the the first section here. That was good. That was that should have been good. Almost good. Almost good. That's the idea. That's the idea. It would help if we did not have to boop that bomb to the right. So let me see if I can pop this level up on the viewer level and just see if there's any reason that we have to boop it to the right. We do have to get 6 coins. Hold on. Okay, this is an old level, so yeah, it should. Okay, it is up on the viewer. It is up on the viewer. Okay, that's actually not. That's not an indicator to boop to the right. That's actually a square. And the right side track line's hidden behind the saw. Okay, so we don't have to boop that to the right. That's helpful. We do have to boop the other one to the right, which shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a little bit easier if we can hit it on the right side. Well, maybe this is just a full jump here. Maybe this is just a min and a full jump. I think it is just a min and a full jump. I think it is. I'm not sure what it entails, Jess. I'm not really sure what it all entails. I have not been paying close attention to any specifics outside of the wars or foreign policy. I haven't been paying any attention to. Why am I not getting that? I haven't been paying any attention to domestic issues. Hold on. I know I can get this jump. But what is in it? The only thing I heard was that, like, Musk was complaining on Twitch that it was filled with pork. You know, which isn't surprising. That's just how it's been, right? Okay, we're kind of getting a feel for it. Oh yeah, I heard about that this morning. I heard about that like an hour ago. Yeah, I agree with you, Jazz. That's very concerning. This bomb setup's a little awkward here. A little awkward. Let's hold off on this. I don't know if I'm really feeling this map right now. We will. Let's just do another one here. I have a ton of these. A ton of these codes set up. So just kind of go down the list and find some stuff that we're feeling good about. All right. Oh, this one's been cleared, so I can.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Thank you, Golden. Thank you very much, my friend, for the resub. For 19 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, my friend. Golden says, what a good day. It is a good day. It is a good day. We're doing some uncleareds. You're doing some uncleareds. This level, yeah, it's been cleared though, so we're gonna get a lot. We're gonna get some of those because some of these maps have already been they've been cleared, but the spreadsheet hasn't been updated. So we're just gonna go down the list though. Just go down the list. Try to find some good stuff. Again, thank you, Golden. Appreciate that resub. 19 months. You are an OG, my friend. You are an OG. Oh, look at the description. I didn't even. I completely missed the description. Okay, again, another map that's already been cleared and is still on the spreadsheet. So, let's see what that description was. So I have about 60 of these. I have about 60 of these codes on the spreadsheet. Hopefully, we'll get some good stuff. Title is not bait. This is a real unassisted quadruple POW jump. I just wanted to see what this one was. Oh yeah, I did read the description in the thing. What was this one? What was this one? Oh, I thought it was like jumping. I thought I was jumping like 4 times with a POW dropping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that. So, probably tasked. Probably task upload. Probably task clear. Or just somebody who's too good and who could have, you know, put those hours towards, you know, learning how to play the guitar or something like that. Or something productive. Then teaching themselves how to do a quadruple POW drop. Okay, let's check out this one. 247 attempts, no clears, some bomb Kaizo, 47 seconds, not a lot of likes. I agree with you, Jazz. AI is dangerous because, well, it's going to make obsolete most of the human race for the super elite. So the common man should not be cheering it on because AI is the common man's replacement. So there you go. And I don't support it, but I see it. I see it coming. I see it coming. It's pretty darn obvious. Pretty darn obvious. It feels like yesterday when I subbed. Oh, I remember the same day I booed Opulent Odyssey. Oh, man. All right, 247. Let's go. Pause buffer. That's essentially TAS. That's essentially TAS. I consider that TAS. Just me personally, I consider pause buffering a form of TAS. I consider that a form of TAS. You're not letting the game flow. You know, that is a form of TAS in other games, SMW ROM hacks, other type of speedruns where you can run the game frame by frame and input your movements on a frame by frame basis. That's literally TAS. That's literally a TAS speedrun. So you are simulating that, just you're not using an external program to modify the game to do it. That's literally TAS. That's literally TAS. Yeah, I agree, Golden. I'll sometimes I'll never TAS, but I'll sometimes pause buffer if I'm going into a blind jump, but only like the first time, right? Because I don't want to have to go back to the beginning. All right, let's work on this for a little bit. See if we like it. We might not like it, but we'll give it a shot here. We'll give it a shot. Nice, Jazz. Yeah, he's a taster then, Golden. I would say he's a taster. I'd say that there's a likelihood. Okay, so it's right, left, right. Okay. Likely. Wait, hold on. We're gonna have to figure out what to do here. And give it at least 5 minutes here. Try to figure out what to do. That's on a spring. Some of these might be a little bit too complicated to figure out without the clear video. But we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Yours truly might not have the patience for a lot of these, but we'll find some stuff that we like to play. So I think we want to boop that bomb to the left twice. The second bomb, I think we want to boop it to the left twice. We'll see. And then I think we want to boop. I think we want to boop the other bomb to the right. So yeah, we'll try to figure it out. Give it 5 minutes or so. I really don't know though. I really don't know though. I'm not the, as y'all know, I'm not the best Kaizo reader. So that looked right though. That kind of looked right. Yeah, that kind of looks right like that. Yeah, I think it's a bunch of mins. Yeah, like a couple mins, and then we go up. Yeah. Yeah, that I think that's right. I think that's right like that. Okay, I think that was right. I think that was right. I mean, we're not very far into the level, though. This is kind of a long level, so... what am I doing right there? I think we're going to the P switches. I think we're going to hit the P switches. We're going to try that again. We're going to try that again. Maybe we boop it to the right. Maybe we boop it to the right. Maybe we boop it to the right. Some of you would build in early 2024. Oops. I think that's it. I think that's what we want to do. And we want to do that like 4 times. Maybe? Oh, that actually worked. It actually worked right there. So, if we mess that up, it still works. Yeah, we'll try this for a little bit. As long as we're making progress. Kind of feels good not to be under a time limit, like in viewer levels. We can play a map as long as we want. As long as we want. I'll also take viewer level, not viewer level, uncleared level suggestions. So, if anybody wishes to suggest an uncleared level, we can definitely take a look at it. Okay, yeah, I think that, yeah, that's breaking some kind of switch right there. There's a thwomp up there breaking some switches. Oops, I just kind of held right there. Okay, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. Let's take a peek at the viewer so I can try to understand this map. Let's see what I'm supposed to do right there. Let's see. I can show you guys. So yeah, we're right here. We're right here. We tapped the bomb a couple times. We do have a thwomp. And this spring should kick the bomb out over here. Right? Then we proceed forwards. Kind of a neat looking map. Okay, we'll do that again? Although the bomb blew up, so... Bomb blew up. Did you do max bounces? I did. On that one I did, yeah. On that one I did max it. So the bomb just kind of blew up there. Maybe that's correct. Hold on. So maybe that's correct. Because that... Hold on. Because the bomb is being hit a little bit earlier. I'll do my best to figure this out, but... So we want to boop that to the right instead. Like that? So all we do the same thing, but instead of booping this to the left, we boop it to the right. And then we can go up and around. We can kind of go up and around and curl there. Welcome in, Jed. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, my friend. Welcome in. Tomorrow you have your test for the Cambridge certification. Does that mean you're going to Cambridge? Golden? You going to Cambridge, my friend? Okay, darn dude. Absolutely on fire in PE. Nice, nice. Work those muscles. I am streaming the 2022s. I've gotten. I was talking about this yesterday. I've gotten a little bit tired of viewer levels. Not because I don't like them. I love viewer levels. But Ever since the beginning of last year, like 2024, the beginning of it, like viewer levels have kind of dried up. They've gotten less and less, and well, it's just kind of changed. The environment has kind of changed. No, you're not going to Cambridge. That's okay. You don't have to go to Cambridge. Do this for a little bit. We'll do this map for a couple more minutes. I'm not sure if I want to pursue it, but I'd like a clear video to do this. I don't like having to figure out the setups myself. Okay, that was correct again. That was correct again. English level is C1. Well, Golden, you'd be better than, like, oh gosh, that got loud. Hold on, sorry. You'll be better than, like, 90% of English speakers in America who grew up on English. Like, dead serious. I think you probably already are. You have at least in the written word, you have very good English. Actually, that's not too hard to do like that. Yeah, trust me. Most people don't speak good in America. Not many good speakers. Yeah, good luck, Golden. Good luck, my friend. You probably know more than I do. Like, what's a preposition, Golden? Tell me what a preposition is, my friend. What is a preposition? And I mean, obviously there's a difference when you grow up speaking it. You don't really need to understand all the grammatical nuances of the language, but okay, almost got that. Yeah, most Americans are like borderline retarded. So okay, little bit of hyperbole, there, but most Americans are pretty dumb. And that's coming from an American who's never left the country. It's just a fact. There is a culture of stupidity that is glorified in America. So, culture of dumbness. I don't know either, Golden. I don't know either. Don't worry, Golden. Nobody who speaks English knows what a preposition is either. Alright. Oh, absolutely, Jas. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. 100%. Okay, I'm not minding this level. Like, I like what it's doing, but we'll see. Let's give it to, like, the 15-minute mark or so. We might come back to it. Let's see. Let me mark this as something I might want to keep doing. Okay, how do I highlight a... Okay, hold on. How do I highlight a cell? Oh, there we go. Wait. How do I color a cell in this spreadsheet? How do I color a cell? That's borders. Oh, there it is. Let's make this kind of a blue. No, that's too blue. We'll make it kind of a green. Make it a nice earthy green. Okay, there we go. Can I move this over? Hold on. Just a minute. Really? Really? Okay, I want to customize this. Hold on just a minute. And it's opening the customize on my primary monitor. Yeah, awful. Awfully programmed. Horribly programmed. Let's see. Wait, what? Where is it? Italic. Oh, I have to move it here. Okay. Where's the color? Oh, color background. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I love this monitor, but as I've said before, it takes so long to click through different inputs. It's they should have just had buttons. They should have had 4 buttons. You know, DVI 1, DVI 2, HDMI 1, HDMI 2. Instead of you have to click through this long frickin' menu to get to all the to switch your inputs.
Twitch_1_ just redeemed. Watch my link.
I think they're golden. We'll watch that. Let's see. Oh, nice, Golden. Nice. Yeah. Okay, let's check out Golden's link here. Alright, let's check it out. Hold on, let me pause that. Is this real? I can't tell if this is a joke or not. Oh, this is animation. Okay. Oh my goodness. Being centrifuged. Okay, that's a little unbelievable now. That's funny. What's up, Cedro? Yeah. That's kind of neat. In another universe. In another universe. Gravity is a mistake. Oh my god, dude. You'd be dead. You'd be dead if that happened. How many G's y'all think that is? 50, 60, 70? Alright, thank you, Gold. Appreciate the link, my friend. That was a weird little film there. Okay. All right, let's do another Uncleared. We'll come back to that. Maybe. I want to find something that's not going to be like a super long grind. That one's going to be a grind. So it might be hard to find 2022s that aren't going to be a grind, but we could do that one. I have made a note of that. Again, a clear, and still on the spreadsheet. I don't know when the last time the spreadsheet's been updated. So I just got it this morning. So what a shock! Another clear that's still on the spreadsheet. Okay, I have a bunch of codes here though. Okay, let's see if we can do this one. Yeah, I like the animation. Diabolical Rise. It was surreal. Yeah, I like the big stuff. Hard stage for advanced players. 31 attempts here. Let's see. Restart our timer. See if we can do this. Okay. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna duck. We're gonna slide over the gap. We're gonna jump. Just like so, friends. Just like so. Twisters. Twisters suck. Okay, I can definitely get down with this. Oh, okay. Nice. We got to clear, friends. We got to clear. Yay! We did it! Third try. I liked that. That was fun. Somebody should have cleared that. Somebody should have cleared that earlier. But give it a like. Give it a like. That was fun. Especially because we won. Especially because we won. An image? No, I just wanna copy the text. I don't need to I don't need the image. Okay, cool. Nice. What's up, Bem? Welcome in. Yay, we won. Oops. There it is. We will give a blue highlight to the ones that we win. Okay, cool, cool. That was nice and quick. Nice and quick. And I liked it. Nice and short, easy to do. Let's do it. We need more like that. We need less super grinders. Less super grinders that need clear vids. Uh, 3D World shell level? Not particularly, Bem. Not particularly. Oh yeah, Yoshi's Impossible Journey. We'll check this one out. We'll check it out. We'll check out what we have to do with this. Yes, Golden's right there. You lost me a 3D World shell. Okay. You know, Bem, now that you're streaming, you know, I can send you any new soup level. Any new soup or 3D World I find. I'm gonna start sending you some some choice picks. Some choice picks. Okay, we might be able to do this. Some choice picks, my friend. Some choice picks. I have I selected a little list. I selected a small list of stuff. A lot of these are cleared, though. A lot of these have already been, like, cleared. And unreported. So... but some of them have not. I have a little bit of a list, but... I do take suggestions, Bem. I absolutely take uncleared suggestions. So if you have a suggestion, please feel free. Oh, there's no bumpers on those tracks. Okay. Yeah, I hope they get that bot fixed soon. I don't want to complain about it too much because, you know, it's a luxury. But, you know, I hope they get it up soon. I'm sure it's a lot of work. So, I'm sure it's not as easy as clicking a button. So. Alright, a little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress. I like that platformer we did in 3 tries. That was a good one. Oh. Wait. Oh, you know what? We probably have to grab that P-switch. Okay. I didn't see that till just now. Okay. There's another saw blade? What? There's 2 saw blades coming down there. I don't necessarily understand that one. Oh, I made it. What do I do with the P-switch? Looks like we're going through a door. Yoshi? Ah, that's what we do. That's interesting. Okay. Wait. Okay, what do I do now? So I assume we're getting Yoshi here. Spring coming down from the sky. Okay. Oh, I was holding up for the Yoshi grab. Okay. Okay, we have a spring, my friends. We have a spring. What am I doing? What is the intended route here? Okay, we're gonna look at the viewer. I mean, I guess we did the first part correctly. Oh, maybe I don't think we're supposed to hit that twice. Okay, so I think this should be on red. Oh, this should be on red. Oh, I see. So we did an extra step. Wait. Is that true, though? How are we going to get Yoshi over there? Like, we have to get Yoshi right there. Maybe, oh, we missed a step. We have to hit it again. Okay, we have to hit it a 3rd time. And then we take the spring here. Okay, okay, okay. I understand, I understand. Can I recover this? Maybe. I think we can recover those. Okay, I think we recovered it. I think we recovered it. Okay. So I think this is right. I think we spit the spring. I think that was right to take it. And then Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi's gonna go up there. Okay, what do I do after that? Okay, that's a little trap for Yoshi. I don't think there's any checkpoints in this level, unfortunately. It's not too much longer. It might be about half. There's another section, but I think if we get past this section, we're about halfway through. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We gotta send Yoshi to the right. That's what we have to do. So we have to send Yoshi to the right. And then it'll probably work. So I think we're dead here. I think we're dead here. Yeah, we're dead here. Okay. Yeah, if you have any suggestions, Ben, we can absolutely try them. Four. We need to bounce 4 times. Alright, we'll try that one next. Has a shell trick I won't like after checkpoint. We can try it. We can try it. We can give it a shot. Man, that was so easy the first couple times we did it. We'll get it down, though. We'll get it down. Oh, that was nice. We got bounced to the left there. Oops. There we go. There we go. Grab this P-switch, too. I don't think we need it, but... No, I'm thinking ahead. I don't think we need it. Definitely, I don't think we need it at all. Okay, so we have to get Yoshi down there. And then do that. Okay. Hit that a couple times. Okay, now we want to spit that. We want to kind of, yeah, we want yeah, there we go. Haha. All right. All right, we are making progress. Wow, I thought I was going to hit that spike. Have to be careful there. Oh, see, we're on a timer here. I don't like this. I don't like how this is, you're just expected to know what to do. Yeah, you're just expected to know what to do. Bad level design, I think. Okay, I think I see what we're doing. How did I just take damage right there? What? That sucks. Hmm. Of course, we do need a running start, but we can't have too much of a running start. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Everything I try, it doesn't matter. It skips over the gap every single time. Goodness, dude. Okay. Huh. Oh, I forgot to spit the spring. Wow. Of course. Okay, what's the right way to do this? Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I don't see what I'm supposed to do. This P-switch. I thought we would get on the Yoshi here. Instead of here. Obviously that wasn't going to work anyway. Here. I guess that'd kind of be hard to get under there. So I think we have to hit this P-switch real quick, so that turns into a block, so then it goes... Yeah, so it runs here. I'm going to tap that, drop Yoshi down here. A donut block? Where are we putting the spring, though? Where are we going? On-off blocks? Oh, this guy goes over here. I see the coin trail. I'm thinking if I can cheese this at all. If we brought Yoshi with us. Also, first, where do I put the spring though? See, we're gonna grab a spring. We're gonna have a spring with us. I don't know. What am I doing with the spring? Am I up throw? Do springs activate on-off blocks when you throw it up into them? I think they do, right? How does Yoshi get over here, though? Because Yoshi's going to be running back and forth right here. And he's just going to be stuck right here. I guess this is where we use the spring, right? We up throw this like on the side but Yoshi's up here. I'm confused on what to do here. No, but do you see this, Bem? Yoshi's gonna get stuck right here in this block. Like, there's nowhere for Yoshi to go. He's going to be stuck in this block. I mean, I guess we can go there and see, but I don't understand exactly what to do. And we're on a timer, so this is like a P-switch timer. I mean, it'd be great if we could get Yoshi here. I guess this isn't too hard. Left, right. That's not too bad. Darn, I don't see what to do. Okay, so we go to the left real quick here. Really? Really? You're just gonna slide into the saw blade? Yeah, there's our wasted life. What a joke. What a frickin' joke. Of course. What a frickin' joke. Of course. This is so stupid. This is unbelievable. Welcome in, Kane. That Yoshi spit is very frustrating. Come on, come on. Stay over there, please. Okay, we'll try that again. We'll try that again. See, I don't understand this part, Bem. I don't understand what to do here. I don't know how to get the Yoshi out of there. Now, there's a donut block up there, so this isn't even gonna matter. Oh, we lose the spring. Okay, we lose the spring. Oh. I mean, I'm sure we need Yoshi at the end, but... I guess we can practice here. We have to do this before the P-switch runs out. Wait, that's not possible. It's not possible to get down there before the P-switch runs out. So that means we have to carry. That means we have to carry the original P-switch with us the entire time. This. We have to carry this P-switch with us that we get right here. We have to carry this with us the entire time. Wait. I don't know how to do that though, unless there's another P-switch somewhere. Because there's a P door down here. Is there another? I don't see another active. I don't see another P switch. Yeah, okay, we can throw spring. Yeah, we can throw the spring up. We can catch that while P switch is active. You see the path? Well, we have to keep. Do you agree that we have to keep the original P switch, or? I mean, because this is a slow track right here. Oh, this track's going all the way down here. So yeah. Yeah, I need the original P-switch. So how are we going to do this? I mean, I can get in the door with the P-switch. I guess I can spit the P-switch over here, and it'll land over here. We bring the spring over here. Oh, no, I can't. These are all Kaiser blocks. So I have to go to, like, here. Probably here. Spit the P-switch over here. Go back for the spring. Okay, so how do I bring the spring and the P-switch with me? Well, we need the spring right here. So I need to start falling, spit the P-switch, grab the spring, spit the spring, and keep the P-switch. And then Yoshi will have the P-switch here. And then I don't have to deal with it anymore until the end. Right? Yeah, okay, so we agree on that. We agree on that. Yeah. I guess we'll give it a couple shots. I don't know, dude. It doesn't seem like it's too much extra work. It's just extra work. So. Okay. Yes, there is a reason this is uncleared. Definitely a reason this is uncleared. This is tedious. This is tedious. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. If I knew this was going to be this tedious, I would have, I would have backed out of this level. Okay, yeah. Okay, what just happened? Where's the viewer level? Okay. Yeah, when's the P-switch gonna despawn though? And when's the spring gonna despawn? I guess that would have worked. No, the spring is gone. I did. Well, then the P-switch would be gone. So the spring is gone. The spring is already gone. No, it fell right here. It landed right here. It landed right here. I know it didn't land on the blue platform, but it landed right here. My camera might have been blocking that, but it landed right here. So that spring despawned. So I don't know what to do there. I don't know if I have the patience for this. This is just too tedious, dude. This is just too tedious. Like, ugh. This map is gross. This is grody. We have to land this. We have to spit this onto a muncher. Do something like that. Well, let me experiment here. Wait, can we? No, we can't do like a... We can't drop it midair. Can't drop it midair. Recreate that part. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to put this much effort into this map. Like, what's the reward? That's... I know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that we have to do that. I should have... This is puzzle solving. I don't want to do puzzle solving. That's not what I want to do. And look, like, it can jank out. Like, this is not the best. This is not a very good map. This is not a very good map. I don't really want to do this anymore. Alright, not very fun. Not very fun. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's just not very... It's not very good. If I have to recreate a part of a map, I don't think so. That's not something I really want to do. Alright, 41 seconds. 95 attempts, no clears. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Why are there so many Yoshis in awful maps? A lot of Yoshis in these bad maps. Nobody wants to play. Wait, where are we going here? Well, where's the key? Where is the key? Oh, yeah, like viewer, yeah, viewer level is required. Or the level viewer is required here. Oh, wow. So the key is in the muncher. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we will. We'll do that. We'll do that one, Ben. We'll try to do that one. We'll do that one after this one. I guess I can Z-jump off of that, right? Oh, I guess, wait, no. The swamp goes through the bumper, right? Yeah, swamps go through the bumper. Yeah, the swamp goes through the bumper. That must be like a very fast jump. Maybe I can just jump on top of the swamp with the Yoshi. Huh. Oh, I do need the Yoshi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I need the Yoshi after that anyway. I don't think we can do 2 jumps there. I think we have to do it in 1 jump. I don't know. I don't see how I can do that, though. Oh, maybe we can stall? Maybe we can stall. Oh, okay, okay, we can stall there. Okay, we just have to kind of get that timing. Maybe 4? Stall 4 jumps. Five. It's 5. We stall 5 jumps. Okay. We stall 5. Welcome in, Ostro. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome on in. Alright, this is another big long jump. Another big, really long jump. Okay. I don't know if we maintain speed here or not. We might have to. This is just going to be a big blind throw too. Like we have to hit this. We have to hit a muncher. Kind of blind. Okay. Well, we can bounce back and forth if we want to. Whoa! Okay, I actually got that. Okay, well, okay, we have an example. We have a good example. No! Okay, that was a little bit late even. So we kind of want to throw that at like the height of our jump, the peak of our jump there. Okay, and how many platforms are we jumping? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, a little early. A little early. A little early. I don't think we have to do the tongue thing. Yeah, not really. Okay, we jumped a little bit. Jumped a little bit early off the platform. Okay. Oops. Completely missed that tongue shot. Alright. It's not too bad. Six, 7. Okay. Well, it's a little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress. There we go. Let's go. Got a clear. That was good. Not bad. Yay, we got it clear. Okay. I don't know if I like that map. Wasn't very good. Wasn't very good, but I don't know if I can give it a boo. I'll give it a very low meh. Very low meh. 2 out of 5. Hold on. That's silly. Let me just copy the code here. There we go. Cool. Okay. Nice. Got another one down. Got another one down. What's the comment say? Oh, that's my comment. Lol. Lol. Okay. Look at the first first three letters of this code. Oh wait, let's do yours. Let's do your level, Ben. Let's see what you got. All right, we're getting some down today. Getting some down today. There are various Techniquus cave. Okay, all right, whatever that means. 31 seconds. 0 hearts. 0 hearts. Okay. Oh, we go up. Okay, we go up. And we're going to slide down the pipe. Oh, what was that, Luigi? Oh my goodness. It was a very unfortunate series of maneuvers. Are we going with the shell the whole way, or... Let's take a look. Take a look at the viewer level. Oh, the level viewer. See if we need that big shell the whole time. Or... Wait, that's not the correct code. No, we don't need the shell. Don't need the shell. So we can just keep going. There's a checkpoint. Okay. This map looks somewhat reasonable. Okay, tighter twirls here, tighter twirls. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. We can just skip that shell. We can just, we don't have to... we do not have to hit that shell. We can just go right over after the reclaim. That is checky. That is checky. Okay, alright. We have a reasonable level here. We have a reasonable level. I guess we Z there again. Kind of a deep pocket to go in there. Okay, we don't have to rush. We can just throw it and line it up. Take a second or two. line that up. That's quite deep. It's quite a deep jump. Like we gotta hit it on the left side. We need a little bit of momentum out of that. We gotta hit it on the left side, so I guess we'll just keep throwing Luigi's at it. Okay, boop that to the right. Okay. Let's see what to do there. Seeing what to do there. Alright, I should have looked at the viewer for this. Okay, what are we doing? Got into the pipe. There is a second checkpoint. There's a second checkpoint, but this, like right after the second checkpoint is the goal. There's nothing in between. I have to do like windy stuff here. This is gonna suck. Okay. 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 I have to wait a minute. I have to wait a second. Okay, so we're gonna wait a tiny bit. Wait a little bit. Welcome in, Cat of Doom. Can't we just put that on? No, I think we have to boop it, right? Could do that. That's a little bit of cheese. It's a little bit of cheese. I mean, can we do that with the first one too? That would be more substantial. Oh yeah. That is pretty big cheese. Yeah, that is pretty big cheese. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that jump. We might be able to even get in the pipe with the spiky shelmet. I don't think it matters though. We still have to do those shell jumps. We still have to do the windy shell jump. So yeah, there's a ton of cheese in this section, but we still have to do the hardest part after. Yeah, we still have to do through the pipe, so. Still have to get a feel for it. It'll matter for the last jump. Yeah, I guess you're right. It would make the last jump. Well, I mean, if, yeah. Remember, the wind is pulling to the right. I don't know if we can wall jump. We can't. I don't think we can wall jump off a left wall when the wind is pulling to the right. Why is that jump? Why is that jump so bad at the end? It's like there's no respect for good level design. Like, none. That doesn't make it easier, though. It does make it very easy to get to this part. I'm trying to see if I can get there with the spiky shellmet. If we can preserve it, we will. I could have gone in through the door. Huh. If I can do that really fast, I mean, I guess we could do that. We kind of need the iframes. Now, if we're going... Yeah. Maybe if we're going full speed there, we can just do a runoff and twirl. Wow, that was stuffed. There's no twirl indicator on the second shot. Is it implied or? I don't know enough about windy shell jumps. Is the second twirl just implied, or is the first twirl not even necessary? Huh. Welcome in, Meowbot. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome on in. Is the first twirl even necessary? I don't know. Earth is counting on you. Oh. So we don't even need that twirl. That twirl is not even necessary. The map's unclear, but it's not from 2022. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll get a feel for that. Okay. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we are doing we're doing Uncleareds today, 2022. Hey, look at that, Bem. We got there. We got there. I wish it was that easy, meow. Look at that. Got that spiky shelmet there. Oh, we did it. Bem, you were right. Trust the Bem. Trust the Bem. Trust the Bem. Alright, there we go. That map was kind of rough. The map was kind of rough. Kind of rough. I don't want to give it a boom, but well, very cheesy. Alright, thank you for the G's, Bem. Appreciate it. We did it. We did it. Alright, we're going to do some more. Yeah, we're doing an Uncleared day. Uncleared day, trying something new, meow. Trying something new. Okay, let's do this one. See what this one is. Alright, well, 1917 attempts. We'll take a look at it. 122. Oh, Hot Fist? It sure would. Brutus? I don't know if that's Brutus Place. I don't think he plays Maker anymore. Can usually tell within 5 seconds. Okay, restart the timer there. Yeah, 0-2000. I just want to take a quick look at it. Looks like it's going to be complicated. There's no clear vid. So, I'm going to give this like 2 or 3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. What am I doing? One bomb is supposed to go to the left. Okay, that's enough. 1 minute 15 seconds. That's that was my tolerance for that one. Okay, let's see what you have here, Ben. I'm just not good at figuring that stuff out. I don't enjoy the Kaizo puzzle. I do not enjoy the Kaizo puzzle. You know, I enjoy Kaizo. I don't enjoy figuring what to do. You know, make it clear. Make it clear what to do. 229 attempts. 4.5 minutes. All right, jumping in. That's a Chast level. Chast has the patience of a Zen master, so I'm sure he can. I'm sure he can figure it out. Auto scroll. Oh. Okay. That was pretty stupid. Are there going to be a bunch of newbie traps in this map? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, well, we got a checkpoint, so that's a very good positive. That's a very big positive right there. Oh, we have a rotating rotating checkpoint. Let me just take a look at this. Let me just take a look. Why did I hear a ping? You know, sometimes I hear a ping on Discord, but nobody has pinged me. Anyway, let me take a look at the end here. I just want to make sure there's not going to be a key death. Potentially. Oh, there's definitely a key death. There's definitely a key death. Absolutely. There's definitely a key death. So you go through the door. I'll show you. We go through the doors. And then we have this. Like if we die, if we touch anything, I don't know if we're gonna have a power up here. That's it. That's it. And then there's a checkpoint after a potential key death. Odd. Very odd level design. I don't know, Ben. I don't know about this map, Ben. I don't know about this map, Ben. Yes, Meow, I would. Absolutely. If you want to cut the line for bits or a sub, I would definitely play your map. Yes. Have a power up, most likely. Let's see how hard this is. Oh, bro. This is awful. Oh, we don't even get to recycle. Wait, do we? No, we can't even recycle our power-ups. This is a good song here. We can't even... Oh, I don't know about this, Bum. This is not good design, my friend. This is not good design. This is awful. Oh, Bam. This is not good. What am I waiting on? Oh, I'm waiting on a spike top. It's going really slow. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Between the platforms and the blue blocks? between the platform and the blue blocks? I guess so. I guess we could wall jump back and forth there. Oh, blaster, yeah. I don't know, Bam. I'm not feeling confident with this.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
I love that clip. I love that clip. Thank you, Meow. I appreciate the sub. We will absolutely do your map after this. Probably not going to be on this for very long. So. I don't know, Bem. Give it a couple shots here. What's the other stuff? Let's just see what the other stuff is. Oh, dudes, these are progressives. These aren't even just fire flowers. These are progressives. That's awful. That is not good. Oh, Bam, I don't think so. I don't think so, Bam. This is not looking good. This is a Chast map. This is a Chastasius map. This is a Chastasius map. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let's see if we can cheese it. I mean, maybe we can get some Buzzies through the one-way, some Koopas, and we can kick them. But there's a limited amount of hard blocks here. Okay, that's telling me we shouldn't continue. That's telling me we shouldn't continue right there. We're going to continue just a little bit more. Yeah, that's just really bad. This is just really, really bad. There's a Buzzy. Oh, there's a Koopa. There's a Koopa. Oh, hold on. Koopa.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Oh, thank you very much, a Big Buffalo, for the sub with Prime. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, you're a fake cat? Well, thank you again, Meow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, my friend. Oh yeah, Bem. We're gonna take one look at the other section, the top right here, but this is too much. This is too much. We're going to have a key death after here. We have no safe. It's not even a rotating checkpoint. So that's not good. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, okay. Thank you, Meow. Appreciate that. Very much, my friend. Thank you. We will do your map. We're just going to pull it right from the chat here. So that's a little bit too much for me there, Bem. It's a little bit too much. All right. All right, let's check you out here. All right. Mario's Inner Journey. If he can pass this puzzle, Mario will learn something new about himself. 31 attempts, no clears. All right, let's jump in. All right, no problem. No problem. Not a problem. Oh. Almost got trolled there. I still have drift here. I still have a tiny bit of stick drift. Okay. Ah! Okay. Let's do that. Well, maybe we were supposed to keep the shell. Come on, Yoshi shell jump. Oh, that is not a Yoshi shell jump. I think we're soft locked too. All right, no problem. We'll go back. I don't think we're supposed to keep the Buzzy with us. No Buzzy. No Buzzy. I know. I did turn off the switch. Oh, I almost died there. Can I get that mushroom? Oh, I forgot to come back. Oh. I don't know why I'm jumping like that. I'm not on the icicles. Okay, we better leave that behind. We might be able to take the Yoshi with us. Oh, we're doing stuff. Oh, we can't get the. Yeah, we can't keep the Yoshi though if we die. Okay, Yoshi, you gotta stay here, friend. The spikes will keep you company. Spikes will keep you company. Hype train. It'd be nice to get hype trains. Twould be nice. Twould be nice. Twould be nice. I don't think we can get that. No, I don't think we can get that. Okay. Hype train is hype train meows when a lot of people donate either subs or I don't think donations work, but cheers and subs. So it's like cheers and subs. If a lot of people do it in a row, you can start a hype train, and good stuff happens. Good stuff happens. Like the hype train people that participate get emotes and special emotes and stuff, and the streamer's happy. The streamer gets a lot of good stuff. A lot of support. So I've never had a hype train. We almost got to level 1 once. So, or do you start at 0 or 1? Right, you start at 1, but you don't. Yeah. It's not like complete level 1. Yeah, I've never got a hype train. I've never got a hype train before. Do I kick this? Oh, I do kick it. Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to get a hype train. Someday.
Meowbot 5 cheered Dex 200, choo choo. All aboard the hype train, steam locomotive emoji.
Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits, Meow. I appreciate that. It does time out. Yeah, the hype train, like, times out. But I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. We can play another level, too, if you want. I do think I'm stuck as well. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can reset. Might be able to reset here. Might be able to reset. Does... Oh, yeah, those don't come back, do they? Okay, let's see if we can find a way to put Luigi into the ground here. There we go. Okay, did we get a checkpoint? Oh, we did get a checkpoint. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was saying we're not going to be able to, take Yoshi with us again. Alright, I like that. A little bit of like Kaizo. A little bit of like Kaizo there. That was good. Wait, does that do it? That doesn't work. There we go. Okay. Try not to soft lock this time. I like the boom boom and the death chamber. That's the death chamber for boom boom. Oops. Look at that. What's that pipe? What comes out of that pipe? Nothing. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, darn it. I thought that was going to be like a shell. A little bit of like Kaizo here. I like it. All right. Grab our coin, just in case. You never know when you're going to need a gold coin. That's a star. Ice cold. Right, okay. I don't know if we want to throw the power block. We'll just, we'll just leave it there. Oh! Just got squished there. Okay, P blocks. P blocks. I guess that's our key. I think we have to go fast. I think we have to go fast here. Yeah, I think we have to go fast. Yep, room is timed. We gotta go fast. Oh, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Oh, we go up here. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. You'll always love raw mushrooms. There you go. Very healthy for you. Mushrooms are healthy for you. Hold on just a minute. Alright, there we go. Allergies are bothering me. Okay, thank you, Meow, very much for the level. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. I like the light Kaizo elements that were sprinkled on in there. So, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the line cut as well. Appreciate it. It's a self-discovery. Good game. Thank you. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Alright, did you want to do another one? Did you want to do another one, Meow, or you good? You did do the 200 bits, so we can do another one if you want. Up to you, or we can continue with the, Alright, let's do one more here. Let's do one more. Oh,
Meow but 5 cheered Dex 200.
Oh, well, thank you again, Meow, for the 200. Appreciate that. Appreciate it very much. Mushroom supplies. We got a lot of new maps here. Let's do this one. 5.88. Oh, host house? Okay. Larry's ghost house? Sure. We shall do that. Okay. Larry's ghost house. Collect keys to get a spooky room where 2 Larrys await. Enjoy. Alright, 9.18. Alright. Spring. Let's go door number 1. Door number 1. Cannons. Okay, got it. Got it. Excellent. We needed the spring. But I imagine we don't need the spring for this one. I'll just leave it behind there. Okay. Oh, and there goes the shell. I don't think we need it, though. Oh, we probably did need it, didn't we? Yeah. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there's our key. Okay, cool, cool. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we take all the items. Not a problem. We will do that. Shelvin. Okay. Okay. Key? Alright, we got 3 keys here. 4 keys? No, just an extra 50 gold there. Oh, okay. Hope I didn't have to go down that pipe. Anyway, we have 3 keys. Green mushrooms. Green mushrooms. Alright, alright. So hopefully 3 keys is enough here. 3 keys and a shellman. Well, let's not jump up there. I think I've soft locked before by doing that. Here we go. Okay, you stay there, Yoshi. Okay. Oh, we almost died there. We do not go down the pipe. Where are we going here? Wait, hold on. Oh, we're going up. Oh, Yoshi's gone. Power block is gone. Power block gone. I think we can reset. I think we can reset this. Yeah, we can reset this. There we go. All right. Okay, timer? Timer? Or do we go down here? No, no, no. None of the pipes were... Oh, maybe we go up. Oh, we go up. Okay. We do need a key, though. We do need a key, though. Okay. Uh-oh. Kind of wanted to put that on. Get rid of that. Munchers? Oh, it's the munchers. Oh, I see. I got it. I remember now. Take a power block with us. Power block never hurt anybody, right? Except Donkey Kong and the Koopa Kids and Boom Boom and all of them. Okay, there we go. Alright, thank you for your map, Meow. Appreciate it. And thank you for the bits as well. For the line cut to play your level. Appreciate it. Enjoyed it. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. And for the subs. Appreciate that as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay. You're really into ghosts right now? Okay, let's turn off the BRB. Okay, let's go back to the Uncleared. Did I want to try the task? No, I think the task was... I didn't want to do that one, right? Oh, yeah. I didn't want to do that one. Okay. Try this one. Oops. Getting groovy? I really like that. I like that Channel Play Redemption a lot. Bomb Frenzy. What's the clear check? 52. I picked a bunch of bomb levels. With bomb in the title or the description. We'll see. A lot of the bomb stuff is very difficult, so... I don't know. First impression, I don't know. A first impression says, I need a clear video. Yeah, first impression is... I want a clear video. You've seen this on the list? Yeah, I was searching for things that had bomb in the title, so... this is probably too much. Give it like a couple minutes, but then we'll probably move on if... Like, where's my next move after that? Where's my next move? Down? This reminds me of ZD V3. Yeah, this reminds me of ZD version 3. I agree, Meow. I just call it bombs. I never say b-bomb. Bob-om.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
What's up, Lars? Welcome on in. We're all new here. None of us know what we're doing yet. How you doing, Lars? I did, Bem. I actually looked up bomb, Kaizo, and platforming in SMW. So... Huh? What? No, there can't be any dev routes here. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt there's any dev routes, but I'm gonna take a look. Just in case. No. No, there's no dev routes. There is a checkpoint. There is a checkpoint. Over here. Yeah, up here? Nah, not really. Where does this take us? Some precision? I can do the precision part. What's in here? I don't know, friends. I don't know. I'm doing okay, Lars. We're trying to do doing something different. We're doing uncleared maps today. We've got a couple good ones. So far, we picked up a lot of maps that have either been cleared or are like ultra difficult. So, yeah, we'll do another level. It's so ahead of its time. That's gonna be one that's gonna be like a grinder. So, I think a lot of the ones that have bomb in the title are gonna be like that. I was just trying to see if I could get some fun bomb ones though. So, oh, I see Bem has a code. Hold on, we'll do yours after this. 88 clear, or 88 attempts, okay. Wendy's Bomb Tower version 2. Filled with bombs and Wendy. 311 clear check time. Okay. Okay. You saw this one too. Not many attempts on this one. So that's a good thing, I think. Oh, oops. Okay. Can I take the spring with me? I bet you I can, right? Hold on. Can I do that dropping jump in SMW? Maybe I can't take the spring with me. I don't know. No, I don't think I can do that. Oh, yeah, right, I have to, Wait, yes I can. Yes I can. I just forgot how to do it. I have to kick the bomb up, though. I have to kick the bomb up. Let's see. Yeah. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Checkpoint. That's nice. You know, we have a spring with us. I'm not sure if it's going to help, but maybe it will. Now we have 2 springs with us. Let's see. Does the lava rise forever?
Cheese.
I think the lava does rise forever. Oh, go down, go down. Why couldn't I go down the pipe? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw I couldn't go back down the pipe, right? I didn't know that was a thing if the lava got too close. I am right on that pipe. I cannot go down that pipe. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Get out of here. Yeah, I've never seen that before, Lars. Never seen that one before. Oh, I thought we were going to the other way. Oh, we are just filled up with springs here. Okay, probably can't take both springs up here. We can take one. Oh, another spring. Unfortunately, friends, I don't think the springs are helping us. Hold on. Let's get rid of these guys. It's not going to work. Oh my goodness, that is very dangerous. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of springs. I don't think we need Was Chast playing this map at one point, Bem? This seems familiar now. I am now having like deja vu. Have I seen him? Have I seen this map be played? No. Oh. Alright, checkpoint number 2. Yeah, Chast would beat this. Okay, uh-oh. That's okay, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's a bomb. Okay. It was too easy, so you didn't send it. Well, I mean, that's a clear, though. That's an easy clear. Where'd you see this being played? Oh, that's pretty bad. Can I get this spring out of here? Get out of here. Oh, okay. And okay. If you say so, Nintendo. If you say so. Wow. Okay. I gotta get that spring out of the way. I mean, I guess I could drop the bomb on it. And hope that it blows up correctly. Wow, I wish I could, Okay. Oh, okay. That's it. Is that it? Oh, that was it. That was easy. That was easy. Yeah, that was a little bit on the easier side, but it's fine with me. It's fine with me. We got it clear. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. I guess I'll give it a like. It wasn't too bad. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Wonder if Einstein would like this game. Maybe. I don't really know. Alright, we'll see what Bem has here. Okay, Lava Castle of Kaizo has a clear. We have a clear here. We have a clear here. Did you have another one? Oh, that was the other one. Okay. We can try to grab this one. See what this one is. Cleared? Cleared? How about an updated spreadsheet? You know, that'd be great. Updated spreadsheet. Updated spreadsheet. Cleared. Okay, cool. Kind of stupid here. Okay. Cleared. Cool. Kind of a waste of time here. Kind of a waste of time. Let's see. Cleared. Okay, still wasting our time here. Okay. Still on the time waste streak. Okay, we finally got one. We finally got one that's not cleared yet. Okay. About 30 seconds. About 30 seconds here. I'll give it a look. We got AMA for Meow. Do you think Meowser is ridiculous? Or do you find him intimidating? Meowser's a little ridiculous. Meowser is more ridiculous than intimidating. Okay, in my opinion, a little bit more ridiculous. This one is easy too. I don't know if this is easy. I don't know if this is gonna be easy, Bum. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing here? Am I just jumping over the... I guess I'm just avoiding the Koopa? I'm avoiding the Koopa. Am I? Oh my goodness, Luigi. What? I don't know, dude. This is from the same guy who made one of the other maps. I mean, look at the creator's name. Fico Matter. He knows he's bad. He knows he's a bad creator. He knows what he makes. So, he knows what he makes. Yeah, I get that we have to take the shell, but it is kind of funny. Yeah, he has 2 uncleared maps in 2022. I don't know, dude. No, I think he knows he's bad, Lars. I think he knows he's bad. Like that's very precise. It's a very precise kick. Like I guess we can kick the I guess we can kick the P over. Yeah, his upload time was like 29. I can take a look at the viewer, see if I think that there's a... Well, we'll see. I have the viewer right here. We can just see. We can just see. No, there's no dev path. A lot of item tricks. Yeah, with a Yoshi and... very item trick heavy. Very item trick heavy. Yeah, I'm trying to get that P switch over there, but I thought that would be good. It was not good though. Maybe we jump. Maybe we do a little jump. Oh, maybe that's what we do. Okay. Do a little jump. Ah, okay. Do a little jumpsies. That was the wrong order of operations right there. That was not the correct order of operations. I'm gonna see if I can get a feel for it. I'm gonna see if I can get a feel for this. The first couple setups here. Reset the timer. It doesn't feel good playing it though. Oh, goodness. Okay. What are we doing now? Is it the spring or the P switch? Like, this is kind of dumb. Wait a minute. So this is the setup. We have one P switch and one spring. I mean, I guess it has to be the spring, right? I guess it has to be the spring. So P switch spring. I guess this is just a long shot, I think. I think it's a controlled long shot. Is it a backdrop? Or is this a backdrop? This is Shelmet too. Yoshi, jump. Okay. Yes, it does, Meow, it does. So it would show you where Kaizo blocks are. You have to jump at a very specific spot here. You have to jump at quite a specific spot right there. Ugh, this map just does not flow very well. It does not have a good flow to it. Okay, so P switch first, then we drop the spring. It's kind of a stupid first setup. Oh, nice grab there, Luigi. Nice grab. I did a full jump, too. Bonk. Nice little bonk. Well, yeah, I think we could eventually do this map, but do I want to? Oops. Keep releasing too early. I'm not sure, Meow. I've heard it stands for maybe polarity. Maybe polarity. I don't know exactly, though. I've asked that question myself. Like, what does the P stand for? I don't know. Polarity sounds pretty good. This first jump sucks, dude. This first jump is just annoying. She? I think you mean it. It. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I had to set that up. That's a little bit of progress. This first jump is designed to just lower the clear rate. That's all. The first jump is just designed to eat your lives away. I don't believe AI anyway, so I don't trust it. Who programs it? Who tells it? Who trains it? You know? Anything you ask AI just gives you the official narrative anyway, though. So. Oh my goodness. It's whatever the mainstream point of view is, that's what it spits back at you. It's more of a search tool for what's the official narrative on this question, rather than anything else. It's not actually intelligent. That's a marketing ploy. It could stand for power. I like polarity, though. That makes sense. That it, Gosh, dude. Like you're switching the, like blocks that are, positive and negative and stuff. I don't think intelligence is defined by how fast you can do math, though. That would mean that a calculator from the 1960s or 70s is smarter than every person that's ever lived. I wouldn't make that case myself. Whenever the first calculator came out, that was the most intelligent thing ever. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say computational speed equates into intelligence either. It may be a factor. It may be a factor in intelligence, but just simply boiling down intelligence to computational speed, I would disagree with. Why am I... Come on, dude. Stop kicking the shell so early. But a lot of people are going to be fooled by it. A lot of people are going to be fooled that AI actually has intelligence, but... to their detriment. To their detriment. It's more of a search tool. It's more of a search tool, and yeah, like it can pull up like code and stuff like that, but gosh, I'm messing up here, but whatever. Come on, hit the thing, dude. Oh, I'm just messing up here. Wow, again? Again? You can't do a basic back shot, which is easier than a front shot? Oh my god, dude. Jeez, a flip. It's a little bit of progress, but... Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know, Maiko. Welcome in, Maiko. I have no idea. I mean, I doubt it, because Maker 3's not coming out. With the launch. I think it might come out, like, at Christmas. So we just have to go there. We just have to go. Yeah, this map kind of sucks. This map is not very fun to play through. Welcome in fast. But I don't even think it's that advanced, Jess. AI is just... It just collects what's already been said. And packages it in a... easy way to, you know, a boiled down way. Fruit Loops bird? Oh, I don't know. Cereal mascot? I'm not like a... I don't eat cereal. I'll say the Applejack's frog. The Applejack's frog. Yeah, this first jump is just designed to just eat your life up. Oh, man. Here we go. Why do you keep calling it a she? It's an it. It has no gender. It's a soulless automaton. It's not even an automaton. I shouldn't even say that. It's a computer program. Computer programs are genderless. They're not organic beings, so they can't have a gender. I see. Well, if the machine tells you you can do it, I guess that's okay. And that's going to be a problem going forward in our society. People seeing the AI as an authoritative figure. That's going to be a big issue. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be scary. People are gonna say, "Well, AI told me, so that makes it right." Well, I don't know about that. That sounds very dangerous. That sounds like a very dangerous precedent. It'll happen though. It'll definitely happen. It'll definitely happen. So. Oh, I need to get the top of that P-switch. You keep referring to it like it's an actual being. That's I don't know. Oh, I keep messing this part up. This is not a fun map to play. I mean, I think I can beat this map. It's just not fun to play. It doesn't have actual thought. It's not sentient. It doesn't have consciousness. It's a large language model. You should research what a large language model is. It's not like real artificial intelligence. It's not intelligent. It's the term AI is more of a marketing gimmick at this point. Oh, I don't know if I keep doing this trick right here. Oh, there we go. Oh, get that. Oh my goodness, I got that. Okay. Oh, that's a bad jump. That's what you believe. Shazbot, dude. Okay. I believe all that's mimicry. I believe it's all mimicry. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, you almost got that. Almost got that. It's alive? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's designed to mimic a personality. It is designed to mimic personalities. There is no soul behind that anywhere. There is no spirit. There is no true mind. It is a mimic. And many will be fooled by it. Many will be fooled by it. Alright, we're getting better at that. I should just do a spring drop jump there, honestly. Trying to land that right there is difficult. Okay. Yes, I mean, but that's an obvious piece of information. Yes, those are the people who created the AI. I mean, that's an obvious piece of information. That information could be extracted anywhere. I don't know, if you all want to believe that AI is real and it's conscious and sentient, I mean, that's fine, but I will never buy it. It is a mimic. It is designed to mimic a personality and intelligence. It is designed from the ground up to do that. Oh, maybe that's an easier way to do that. Okay. Maybe that's a better way to do that. Maybe just wait for the Koopa. Yeah. Maybe that's a little bit easier like that. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit easier. Make sure to boop the Koopa to the... Oh, look at that delayed spring drop jump. Nice. What's your response, Bem? What are you gonna do with her? Are you gonna have cyborg babies? Well, yeah, I mean, you could have looked up that information yourself. The problem is, this is gonna be interesting. People are gonna get dumber due to AI because you're gonna be relying on something to tell you what to do, tell you how to do something instead of researching it for yourself, figuring it out, and actually learning something. Studies have already been done on this of like workers at Microsoft. Schools that incorporate AI, the workers and even the students are getting stupider and not able to do basic things because they're constantly relying on a prompt like, how do I do X? How do I do Y? How do I do Z? And when they don't have that, when that's taken away from them, they're essentially helpless and stupid. I don't know how people can't see that that's a dangerous precedent to set to society. You are becoming dependent. You're becoming dumber. You are outsourcing your own intellect. Rely on it if you want. That's all I can say, you know, rely on it if you want, I guess. You're in the process of procreating with your bot. I don't even know how that would work. It doesn't even have a physical body. Save yourself, P-Switch. Save yourself. Well, of course, Meow. Of course they are. Does that mean it's good for civilization? That the average IQ is dropping even further? I would say no. I would say no. You do know that AI is your replacement anyway, right? If you're not in a very highly technical job that requires a human intellect, AI is your replacement. AI is your replacement. Oh, I forgot about those. When those robots can be, some AI put in it to do menial things, you are going to be replaced. You will be deemed obsolete. And all the people that are dependent on AI, when you look at it from the top down, from the perspective of the societal elites, they're disposable. They're disposable. So everybody that's gung-ho about, oh, AI is so great, it's your replacement. It's your replacement. So enjoy it. Enjoy it while you last. Welcome in, Ishii. Let's avoid the politics, but no, we're talking about AI. We're talking about AI. My claim is it's making people stupider. Others disagree with me, apparently, but that is my claim. Oh my goodness, we actually made some progress. Wow. Okay. Actually made some progress there. Okay. What do we do through the door? I would generally agree, Ishii. I would generally agree. Meow, I wouldn't look to AI as a robot, oh meow. There's no substance. There's nothing behind it. There's nothing. Research large language models. Research large language models, and you'll understand that it's a computer. You're asking a machine a question. It is interpreting your language and then converting it into zeros and ones and then converting it back into your language and spitting out the response. It's not a being. Well, I mean, it's a machine. It's a machine. Anyway, hold on. I'm looking at the viewer level here. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, let's just go through the door, I guess. Oh, this map is such trash, dude. This map is trash. Of course, look at the creator's name. Yeah, look at the creator's name. He knew what he was making. Hold on. Oh, you know what? We can redo that. Okay. I don't even know. Are we jumping? Are we booping it? Is this a boop? Yeah, we can reset it here. I don't even know what I'm expected to do here. I mean, I think it's a boop. I mean, I think we're booping it. Like, this is just awful to have this right here. Hold on. Is that right? Is that right? Are we running and jumping out of the door? And then we're whacking it right there. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're whacking it on the arrow. Yeah, if you don't see a fundamental difference between an organic being's understanding and a machine's understanding, I mean, I don't know how to describe that. I mean, it seems pretty self-evident that machines and organic beings like mammals, like us, interpret reality completely different, and intelligence as defined by organic intelligence is not applicable to machine intelligence. You know? AI is an interface. It's an interface between a machine and an organic being. I think that's it. I mean, I think that's it. It's not... If it is a form of life, it is so alien to you in its perceptions of reality that it is foolish. It would be absolutely incredibly foolish to think that there would be any real connection, or true understanding between the two. In my opinion, of course. In my opinion, of course. Like, we have to boop this. We have to boop. I think we're booping at the arrow, and then we're going. Dude, this jump is awful. This jump is horrible. How generic. What a generic response. What a generic, hackneyed response from ChatGPT. I don't... It's just plastic and wires. Look what it can do in the hands of a... I don't know. I'm just not impressed. I'm not impressed. Again, research large language models. This is not this thing talking to you. It's recompiling what other people have said and applying it to what you're asking it. That's another thing. AI is incredibly generic. It's incredibly generic. Look at AI art. Look at the responses that come from AI. It just sound like the responses that come from an AI. It sounds like it came from a corporate marketing team. Like it's as generic and as lowest common denominator as you can get. Do people not see that? Do people not see that? It's literally like a big corporate marketing team wrote the response. It's as dry and generic and hollow as it can be. There's no depth to it. There's no depth to it. And that's how you can tell it's not thinking about anything. It's just interpreting it is interpreting your words and spitting out something that it's been programmed to spit out. Not deterministically, but... And what you get, the response, is generic fluff. It's nothing you've never heard before. It's not new. Okay, oh gosh, this level's tiring. This level's tiring. We might come back to this, but this level's just kind of tiring. I'm just kind of tired of it. I will mark this as something we may come back to. Oof. It's just tiring, though. So I'll mark it as something we might come back to. What color am I using for that? Am I using that? I don't know. I don't remember. Oof. Alright, we'll do what, I'll do this one down. I've heard that, Ishii. I've heard that. Yeah. I'm not claiming to be an expert, Ishii. I'm definitely not claiming to be an expert. So I don't know. It's just my opinion. Just one person's opinion. I am not an expert on it. I can only, just give my opinion. I can just give my opinion. I've heard about the stuff, like the what the engineers are working on. It's different, and maybe it is, but I would have to say that I haven't seen it. Obviously, I don't have access. I don't think any of us have access to those to whatever the engineers are working on, unless you're an engineer yourself that's working on that. But I really do think, Ishii, that it's an increase of complexity. But I will never believe that there is a soul. I will never believe that there is a spirit or a true mind behind any of this. It may be a digital representation of the collective bulk of human knowledge, and everybody, the bulk of human personality as it can be interpreted and reconstituted into a digital form, and maybe, given different personalities. But I just don't believe it. To believe the hype is essentially believing that humans are creating a digital god that will be all-powerful and that will essentially put humans into bondage. And, there's a very, even back in the ancient Greek times, it's kind of funny. Philosophers in ancient Greek, even in ancient Greece, said, as soon as man loses his chains, he immediately starts seeking new ones. So I think that this is and from a philosophical perspective, I think this is part of that. Man has lost his chains, and he's seeking new ones. And this will be a big one. This will be a big, a very effective set of chains for most of the planet. So, I always thought that when I first heard that, I don't remember who the philosopher said that, but that's been echoed throughout time. It's like, as soon as man becomes free, he immediately begins to seek to create his prison again. So, I don't know. Okay, Kaiserland, Bowser's Moat. Thought we already played this. 179. Yeah, and it'll be controlled. Like, I do not believe for 1 second that the engineers are whoever's creating AI is doing it without an agenda. Without an agenda, What we hear is what we hear. We hear what the... No, that's okay, Ishii. That's no problem. I don't mind reading a long message. When we're having a good conversation. It's gonna be trained to have a certain personality and have a certain perspective that benefits the societal elites that are creating it. It's not gonna be free to, this new form of life that we'll see blossom organically, pun not intended. But it's just not. It's just not. The people who are creating it, I really do believe they're going to do their best, at least. At least they will do their best to guide its evolution, if we could call it that, in a way that will benefit the socioeconomic elites. In terms of narrative, in terms of purpose, in terms of how it's going to interact with the general public. I really do believe that. So, there is no solar spirit. I hard disagree with that. See, that's not true. We cannot build a proper idea of consciousness because you can't define consciousness. Consciousness has been argued what is consciousness for millennia. Well, what's moral is not in this. Yeah, okay, that's two different things. That's okay. I will never not believe that there is. There is consciousness. Or what are we talking about? Solar spirit. Well, one, it depends on how we define that. I don't know what to say. I can't prove it to you. I can't prove it to you. You can prove it to yourself. I do think you can prove it to yourself. You can prove that there's a soul. You can prove that you have a non-physical, incorporeal part of yourself. If you're familiar with conscious out-of-body experience / astral travel / soul travel / you could call it near-death experience, but that's more of an unconscious way to do it. If you can consciously leave your body and successfully determine and successfully bring back accurate knowledge of the physical world, you can prove to yourself that you at least have a non-corporeal part of you that's not defined by your physical form. I've done that. I can't prove to you I've done that, but I have done that on purpose. I have been able to astral project or have a conscious out-of-body experience on purpose many tens of times. There's nothing that somebody can say to me that's going to convince me that that's just a hallucination. It's just not going to happen. Again, but I can't prove it to you. I cannot prove that to you. Only you can prove that to yourself. And if you want to just say, oh, that's all just hallucination of brain impulses, I mean, you can do that if you want. But the odds of just a hallucination producing accurate information about your physical reality around you is incredibly low. Astronomically low. Again, though, I can't prove it to you. And you're never going to be able to measure it. You can only prove it to yourself. So I'll never believe that AI can mimic. AI can mimic, and that's what I think it is. AI can mimic. Yeah, I agree with that, Jazz. Hold on, let me catch up here. All right, no problem, Meow. Take care, my friend. See you later. I agree, Jazz. I don't know what those are, Ishi. How did I not twirl down? So I am not familiar with that, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, we almost cheated that. We almost cheesed that. That's not going to work. Can I at least get an indicator there? Where to shoot that? How is that going to work? Too high. Kaizo? I don't know. This is a power-up level. Can power-up levels be Kaizo? I guess. Okay, I'm trying to... We're getting closer to hitting that on-off switch, but... Where exactly, what row exactly is that tiny frickin' hole on? It's one above. It's one above the blue blocks. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I hit the Z button too early. I hit the Z button too early again. Oh. Gauge it off air. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Gauge it off the indicator. Oh my god, dude. It's very precise. Bro, how accurate do you have to be? Come on. Is there no leniency here? Is it like... it's probably not pixel perfect, but... How perfect do you have to be? That was a mess, but... Gosh, dude. Wait, that's not right. Pause. Okay, hold on. Well, I don't know how to argue morality. That's cool, Ishi. That's cool. I think I might have heard something about that vaguely, but I am not. Obviously, you have more information on that than I do. More knowledge about that than I do. Life is really bleak for people that remove themselves from parameters that would harm themselves or their peers. So like morals. Well, morality has never defined. We use it every day. Okay. I think I follow so far, Ishi. I think I follow that so far. Bam. Bam, this is a perfect. Wait, hold on. Wait. Do I need to keep the helmet? If I need to keep the helmet, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that jump right there. If I do not need to keep the helmet, bam. I don't think I can do this map. This is too 3D world for me. It's too 3D world. I'm gonna send you this map, then. Next time you stream, I'm gonna send you this map. Oh, dude. I'm gonna see if the Master Bem can do it. 3D World, 3D World Prodigy. Right. I mean, I think morality is good in terms of it's good. It's without some type of morality, I don't see a way that civilization could really be possible. Right? And I think civilization is, you know, in its idea, a good thing. In its idea, not necessarily in its incorporation. But yeah, you know, civilization is synergy. It's synergy between people. And I think it's more fun than not having anything, than everybody just running around killing each other, acting like chimpanzees. I mean, even chimpanzees have societal structures and stuff like that. So we would have to go even farther down, just like wild, mindless animals, just killing each other, and you know, whatever their instinct was, just do it, right? I think there has to be some kind of morality if we want to have civilization. I mean, I would agree with that. There has to be some kind of set of rules that people are agreed on, you know? Like, in general, murder is not good, right? Most societies, most civilizations would agree with that murdering people just because you want to is not a good thing. Some individuals may disagree with that, but you know, civilization doesn't. Because you can't really have a civilization. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to play this map. This looks pretty bad right here. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. You're not that good, just persistent? Well, I mean, there's something to be said for persistence. There's a lot of people who beat incredibly difficult maps that, you know, may not be the best players in the world, but they're extremely persistent, and they soldier through it. I don't have patience, though. I've never had patience, so... Never really had much patience. Oh gosh, we've only been doing this 13 minutes. It feels like we've been going for so long. Feels like I've been streaming for like 7 hours. It's only been 4 though. Ah! I think we're okay, right? Yeah, okay, so we can kind of cheese that a little bit. Ugh. What is the best way to do this? I don't even know what the best way to do this is. Oh gosh, I mean, the yellow walls, I think. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I missed that. You strive towards an ideal that is suggested and you stay as far as possible from the limits. What the limits of morality that we're talking about? Well, are we saying that consciousness is morality? So that's where I am a little bit confused by what are we suggesting? Ugh. Oh, okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought. Never mind. Let me take a look down here. Yeah, that worked. I thought it was a lot higher, so I was mistaken. What? Hold on, let me get that level code here. What's up, Ashton? Welcome in. 3D World is okay, depending on how it's made, in my opinion. I like some of the... Oh, you know what? We're actually almost towards the end here. Yeah, we're almost towards the end here. We're almost towards the end. We might actually be able to do this. Okay. Crap. I'd rather have these be... Okay. Oh, no, I want these to be on blue. I don't want to have to roll into this. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I don't want to have to roll into that. Oh, my goodness. And we're screwed. Like, that's the end. That's the end. So, I'm pretty sure we have to do this fast. Like, we can't wait there, you know. We can't just wait there. I would like this to be on blue, please. I'd like this to be on blue. Can we go over blocks? Can we go over switch blocks? Or... I think we can, right? But there's still a helmet there. I see what to do. Okay, so we gotta grab that wall. We have to do that, and we have to do a thing on the left wall there. Should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, I don't think we can. We're gonna get a blaster helmet before we're gonna go over, but we have to be quick. We have to be fairly quick. Oops. All right, not a problem there. Yay. Okay. Okay, give me the blue blocks. Give me the blue. There we go. We struggle bust our way through the end. Okay, we did it. We did it. Alright. Yay, we did it. That wasn't too bad, but I don't know. We'll give it a neutral. We'll give it a beat it. We'll give it a beat it. Alright, thank you, Ben, for the uncleared map. Appreciate that. Not too bad. I'm glad we stuck with it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you, Bam, again. And thank you for those G's. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you're glad I'm following. I wouldn't necessarily define consciousness like that, Ishi. But I mean, that's a semantical. I guess that's more semantical. But I do agree that morality is important. I do agree with that. I do agree that. I mean, how could somebody disagree that, like, in a society you have to have behavioral limits, or the society can't function, and the society will break down without those behavioral limits? Not necessarily imposed, but very strongly suggested upon its constituents. Let's see. You have a 2024 Uncleared, Ashton? I don't even want to. Oof. I'm afraid to think about what it is. I am afraid to think about what that is. Okay. I got a clear. Good. We're doing good. Let's do another uncleared here. What time is it? Oh, gosh. When I'm not doing viewer levels, the stream goes by slow. We have had a lot of junk, though. There's a lot of junk in uncleared levels, so I guess that's why it goes by kind of slow. But you know what? Sometimes you do find like a good map that's just kind of fallen to the wayside. Okay, Kaizo Mario Spinning Maniac? I'm probably going to do it on Friday-ish-y. I'm mostly a viewer level streamer, but I'm actually trying to move a little bit farther away from the viewer levels because... Oh, hold on. We got a raid here.
Minder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children.
Have a great broadcast.
You two done.
Thank you for the follows, and thank you, Chast. Thank you, my friend, for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope your viewer level day. You were doing viewer levels, right? I hope your viewer level day went good. Let me ring in here. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Fee Han. Good to see y'all. Yes, we are good. As I was going to say, Ishi. I'm trying to move a little bit away from just doing viewer levels, because usually I'll just, for the past 3 years I've done mostly just viewer levels and nothing else. And quite honestly, since the beginning of 2024, and especially since the beginning of 2025, it's gotten less appealing. There's just been less levels to go around. A lot of the times I'll have an empty queue. So I'm just trying to do other stuff here. But I'm not giving up on viewer levels at all. But I'm pulling back a little bit from them. Is the viewer back up for new levels? I don't think so, Ashton. I don't think so. Chast beat the well, I know he would, Bem. I know he would. Chast is a good player, and he has the patience. If Chast key deaths, he'll do it again. I'll just get really salty and rage quit. So, all right, call you Moon. Okay, no problem. No problem, Moon. I wish I was Ishi, but one, I really like Mario Maker a lot. I really like playing Mario Maker a lot. Two, whenever I have streamed something that's not Mario Maker, nobody shows up. So there is that hurdle into breaking into variety streaming. Who's up? I have streamed some other games, Ishi, but they haven't been very popular. I built my audience, whatever it is, on Maker. So, and I really enjoy Maker. So it's not all that bad. I am very much waiting for Maker 3. Very much waiting for Maker 3. Okay, I see what we have to do here. Alright, no problem, Chas. Thank you again, my friend, for the raid. Always appreciate it. Okay, yeah, we can do that quicker. Oh no, we have to do this very timed. We kind of have to do this very paced, don't we? We can't just do that faster. Yeah, we have to do it a little bit paced. P-A-S-T-E, paced. We have to do it very paced. Like a light glue. Very light glue. Not a heavy glue, just a light glue. Very light glue. little bit earlier. Tiny bit earlier. A little bit earlier. But not by much. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good timing. Ah, I overshot that. Okay, yeah, we got that timing. We got that timing. That's what we need. Oops. I thought he was going to hit the blocks. I was kind of resigned to the thwomp hitting the blocks there, but then he didn't. Oh, okay, okay. That's kind of not readable. Okay, making progress here. Making progress. What am I... Oh gosh, what am I doing here? Oh, that was very badly timed. Okay. What am I doing right there? I don't think I checked the clear check time on this. Oh, one too late. Hold on. What was the clear check time here? What be the clear check? Minute 6. Go back anytime. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, darn it, dude. Have I ever played D2R? D2R? What's that? What's that? Tell me what that is. Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrected. No, I played the original Diablo 2. It's a fantastic game. Hold on, let me just read the rest of that. They did. That is an issue. I do agree, Ishii. That is an issue. I'm not sure how much we want to talk about that on stream, but I mean, I agree that that's an issue. You will not have an argument from me. That is an issue. That could be definitely, you know, kind of getting into the religious territory there, but... Oh, okay, that... I didn't know what these blocks were. Okay. But it's very worrying. It is very worrying. It's very worrying. I think most sane people would agree with that. Oops. I don't mind this level so far. A little bit monotonous, but... Oh, you never know, dude. You never know. If there's no indicator, you don't know if there's a parachute coming out or not. I just kind of guessed that, no, there's not going to be a parachute. And I was incorrect. I was incorrect. A little bit monotonous, but I kind of like the level. But yeah, Diablo 2? Amazing game. I mean, that's essentially defined the modern action RPG, was Diablo 2. So, fantastic game. Had its issues, definitely had its issues. That small stash size. I am not a fan of tiny stash sizes. Tiny inventories, tiny stash. I always use it. I use something called Pluggy. And Pluggy allowed you to have a big bank, a big stash, and a larger inventory. Okay. Why are there red blocks right there? Okay, we're making progress. Making progress. But Ishi, I've played so much Diablo 2. I don't think I'm gonna get the Resurrected. I pretty much know everything that Diablo has to offer. Diablo 2 has to offer. Played it out. Played it out. Ah! Dude, that indicator is so weird. Oh, no. And you look, you see that guy? That guy doesn't have a parachute. That guy doesn't have a parachute. Yeah, the tiny stash that was like 50% larger than your inventory. I hated that. I absolutely hated that. Like, where are you going to store your runes? Where are you going to store all your diamonds and skulls? So I was not a fan of the tiny stash. You're afraid of using Pluggy? Oh yeah. I only played offline. No desire to play online with in that setting, in that game. I don't want to. Oh yeah, Ishi. I had a massive library, or not library, massive stash, massive stash. I think I set Pluggy to have 200 pages, and like I saved everything. I saved everything, and you know, just in case I wanted it, just in case I wanted to use it for a character. You know, 95, 98% of the time, never use the rare items, never use the gold items, but I like to hoard it. I like to hoard the items, so. And Pluggy was perfect for that. It was perfect for hoarding stuff. Perfect for hoarding. So, and the shared stash, it had shared stash, so you didn't have to, so you could easily transfer stuff between characters. Wait, what's happening here? I am very confused. Wait, do we not want to do that? Hold on. So what's confusing me is what are these red blocks right here? What are these red blocks right here? Why are those red blocks right there? So blue blocks are on. So we just want to tap this bomb to the left, right? That's literally all we want to do. We just want to tap that bomb to the left. Just want to tap that bomb to the left. They did implement shared tabs. That's a good quality of life. 100 squares. Yeah, they have to keep it kind of true to the original. I wouldn't expect them to add unlimited inventory or unlimited stash to the game. I don't know. LOD was good. LOD was very good. What I didn't like about that game was, though, I can still remember to this day, what's the word? They took out all the potions. You couldn't buy explosive or poison potions anymore. I thought that was really stupid. Prior to the expansion, you could. And they were available for sale. I mean, it didn't do much past normal difficulty anyway. But, you know, it's just one of those fun things to have at your disposal, with the explosive and the poison potions. And yeah, they removed it. They removed them from the stores. Then you have like Alcor the Alchemist, who has like 2 items after that. I don't know what their rationale for that was, but it was annoying. They should have had more potions too, but you know, you can quibble about small stuff. But some of the rune words weren't very useful. Some were clearly better than others. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should be good. Okay. We're making progress. Let me see what's up ahead. but overall, I mean, you play it for hundreds of hours. You're gonna start thinking that, oh, they should have done this, they should have done that. This would have been better this way. This would have been better that way. But overall, you know, it's a very good game. It's a very, very good game. They did very good with. They did a very good job. They did a very good job. Hold on. Okay, so... Excuse me. I'm looking at the viewer level. I'm just confused by the switch states. I think we're fine. We have blue blocks on. Blue blocks are on. Yeah, it's a little confusing here. Okay. Okay. I see what I think I see what we're trying to do, right? Hold on. Where are we landing here? Full jump. Oh, I remember the charms. They just fill up your inventory, dude. They just fill up your inventory, then you don't have any loot space. I remember those. State of play today? What is that, then? What is that? Ah! That was it. That was it right there. What is state of play? Is that good? PlayStation Expo. So it's a better version of Nintendo's Direct? Or are they just as bad? I don't pay attention to the PlayStation. Haha, we are right back there. It's exactly the same. Like, I mean, like quality-wise. I mean, like, do they frequently overhype and then disappoint everybody, or or do they actually deliver on some of the hype? Oh yeah, I never did the PvP issue. They usually deliver, so they're not like the Nintendo Direct. Okay. Oh, GoldenEye. Yeah, GoldenEye was good. GoldenEye, that is legendary. Okay, so that was... Okay, Okay. Alright, we probably got this next time we're there. Okay, so that was... We're going to do about 3.5 full jumps. I'm doing about 3.5 there. So, 1... Okay, so yeah, 1, 2... Oh, okay, we're doing 2.5. 2.5. 2, 3... 4. Okay, yeah, so 4 would be total, but 1, 2, yeah. Okay, yeah. And then we have to do a half jump at the end. I think so. Right? Oh, we got the coast set up here, baby. We got the coast. We are perfectly synchronized with Buzzy Friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that was a fun map. I enjoyed it. See, you know, you get some good uncleared maps. You get some uncleared good ones. So, I enjoyed that one. Thank you for the G's. Welcome in, Drago. It's definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. What's our clear? Is it green? I think green is our... No, is it blue? I forget already what colors I'm... I think blue was... I think blue was clear. I should have made it green, but... Oh, gosh. I'm confused about my colors now. Alright, yeah, that was a pretty good map. I'll give it a like. I'll actually give it a like. Not too bad. You know, I could quibble. Not a speed run. Not short and sweet. Technical single player. Okay. Alright. Was that 50 minutes? No, I think I forgot to reset my timer. Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad. That was definitely not too bad. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Let's try to do one more here. Let's do another one. One more at least. We have a little bit of time left. Yeah, I think talking about Diablo 2, I think I beat the game with every single character. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. The only games I've really played online are... I played a tiny bit of MOBA. I think I played Overwatch when it came out. My friends wanted to. I only played like 100 hours. I did not have a good time in Overwatch. I thought it was vastly overhyped. And it was... I'll be honest, I think it was kind of boring. But... Other people kind of like... 4 minutes? Bro, you got a checkpoint here, right? There's a checkpoint somewhere, right? Let's check this. Let me check and see if there's a checkpoint here. We're probably not going to be able to do 4 minutes of super tough Kaizo before the end of the stream. Okay, I'm looking for a checkpoint. I'm looking for a checky here. Well, the subworld does not have a checkpoint. Subworld's very small, no checkpoint. I am not seeing a checky here. I think this is 4 minutes of... I mean, it doesn't look super hard, but, you know, 4 minutes of at least intermediate Kaizo is a really long time. Yeah, I don't see any checkpoints, unfortunately. It plays for a couple minutes. We'll see how difficult it is, and maybe it's easy. Maybe it's just 4 minutes of easy. We'll see. Play for a little bit. Multiplayer in SMM2. I did once, Ishi, and it was so bad. The connection, the latency was so bad. I never played it again. I played it for 5 minutes, and it was so bad. Never came back to it. No, I need that snappy response time. I can't do input delay. I can't do input delay. That's one reason I have such an issue with Dark Souls, is because the roll has input delay of 100 milliseconds. I need it to be snappy. And we're talking about like Maker Online. Oh my goodness. The input delay can be half a second. I don't know how people can play like that. The network connection is the fun. Yeah. When Maker 3 comes out, I'll do some of that PvP or the the play together. But yeah. I'd love it if there could be like a good connection, right? I would like that. I'd like that. Because I think it's a fantastic idea. I think it's a great idea. But I know that Nintendo, everybody's input goes to the server first, and then the server does its thing and then sends out the signals to the players. I know they do that to, prevent cheating, but it just makes for an awful experience. Oh god, come on, dude. This might not be easy, Kaizo. So yeah, we're probably talking like intermediate here. Yeah, it's like 4 minutes of it. So. Well, I'm gonna buy Maker 3 no matter what. I love the game. I love the game. I love the game. I have a lot of quibbles with it. I have a lot of qualms with it. Such a bad jump. Oh wait, no, I see what I'm doing here. But I think it's going to come out holiday season. Maker 3 is a very prime game for the new Joy-Cons. It would be absolutely foolish. It would be the work of fools to not come out with Maker 3 with a mouse function on the Joy-Cons. That would be utter foolishness, right? It doesn't mean that Nintendo won't be foolish, but Nintendo loves money. Maker 3 is free money. Like $80, I'm gonna get it. A lot of people are gonna be like that. That's the only game I will gladly pay $80 for, because I mean, like, I have, 3,900 hours, right? 3,900 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. If I'm going to be playing a game that long, okay, I'll pay $80. But I sure as heck better be playing it that long. Not just buying it and playing it for, 14 hours, and I'm like, I'm done. So... Nintendo foolish? Never? If only. In my dreams, there's a wise Nintendo. A wise Nintendo that, while still being profitable, cares about their player base. And hasn't put money first, above all other things. But, unfortunately, that is just in my dreams. Just in my fevered Kaizo dreams. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy run. So this snake block goes to the left. Is there a swamp above? Hold on. Is there a swamp above that's going to hit that? Is going to turn that? No. There's nothing up there that's going to hit a P-switch, so... Okay, there's supposed to be a P-switch like on the snake block. So yeah, this level's going to be a hassle to clear, whoever clears it. I think that's going to be pretty much guaranteed. is there a P-switch here? Where is there a P-switch? There's supposed to be a P-switch right there. It's not held up by anything, though. So this is what I'm looking at. Like, this is where we are. Oh, the P-switch is in a Kaizo block. Okay, the P-switch is in a Kaizo block. Yeah, this is this is somebody's Kaizo masterpiece that nobody wants to play, unfortunately. But yeah, I think Maker 3 is going to come out into the holiday season. It's free money. It's easy to make. It's a prime candidate for the mouse function. And I'll be making a lot more maps with the new Joy-Cons. Absolutely. One of my main quibbles with this game is that it's hard for me to make maps with the Pro Controller. Even the Joy-Con. I find it very clunky. I find it very, very clunky. Very clunky. Very clunky. Very clunky. Like it makes itself, I know. I mean, that's just me, though. Other people don't mind it. Other people don't mind the controls, and that's fine. That's fine. Other people are fine with the. Other people are fine, like with the Pro Controller or the Joy-Cons making a level, and you know, I can suffer through it. I have like 20 levels or something. I would just make more if I could have like a mouse function. Absolutely. It's just so much more convenient. It's just so much more convenient than using joysticks. Like, there's no comparison. There's just no comparison. It's like you can essentially instantly snap the mouse to anywhere you want that mouse to be. That's not the case with a cursor that's controlled by a joystick. It's downright inconvenient many times to use the joystick to do stuff. Especially selecting things. Especially selecting things. It's very inconvenient. Whereas a mouse and a cursor and drag and drop would be exceptionally more convenient. Okay, well, we're not going to keep going on that. That's going to be... Let somebody who wants to spend 10 hours on that spend 10 hours on that. Okay, Yoshi. Little Easy Kaizo Yoshi. Clear check of 25 seconds. Okay. Okay. I'm not the best Kaizo reader, friends. I'm not the best Kaizo reader, so I'll try to figure this out, but if I can't, we'll move on. Yes, that's what we do. I am easily confused by Kaizo setups, unless they're my own. That indicator is very close to the hole. Okay, I think that spit indicator is just a mild suggestion of where to throw. Okay, okay. It wasn't very complicated. It wasn't very complicated. Oh, no secrets? No secret up top? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Okay, can't touch the ground. Can't touch the ground. Okay. Might be going too fast there. Okay. Oh, we have to grab. Oh, we're grabbing the Koopa. Okay, grabbing the Koopa. Grabbing the Koopa. Oof, that's 2 overshoots. Oh, that was very rude. It was very rude. Very rude. Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay, we got that. Okay, we just barely got that. That's not what we wanted to do. Oh, okay, so yeah, like when the mole jumps up, we wanna bounce on the mole. I think that's what we're doing. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm not good at Yoshi shell jumps anyway. I think that is a Yoshi shell jump though. Can't touch the ground though. Touch the ground though. Let me see that part again if I can't figure it out. Oh, there's another ball there. There's another ball there. It's completely blind. Completely blind. But there is another ball there. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we, Okay. Ugh. We gotta time that better. That mold does not go up very far. Does not go up very far at all. Not getting a good bounce on the fish. I need a more right side bounce. That should be good. Oh, oh, you know what? That was probably good. Don't want to hit the block though. Okay, the fish is too low. Okay, yeah, the fish is just too low there, so we want to control that a little bit. Just get a higher hit on the fish there. There we go. That's better.
Does Shrimp Fajitas just redeem watch my link?
Alright, thank you, Jazz. Give me a second there. I'm in the flow here. Okay. I see the angle we gotta go there. So that's like it's about 20. That's about 20 seconds in. Clear check is 25. Ah, okay. What do we have to do after this? Just so I hopefully don't have to do more than one Yoshi shell jump. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy after our Yoshi shell jump. Pretty easy after that. How many? Yeah, kind of like 9 to 10 spaces out. We just gotta keep going. Just hold that. Shazbot, dude. Shazbot. I just have to do one Yoshi shell jump. We just need one Yoshi shell jump. That's all. Just one Yoshi shell jump. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, such language. Such language. Oh, I knew that was going over. Okay. Yeah, I need to spit that shell way earlier. Yoshi shell jumps are so much different timing-wise. Ah, that was almost it. That was almost it. 'Twas close. 'Twas close. There we go. Koopa was very low. Koopa was very low. Ah. Darn, I was trying to go a little bit slower there. Oh, come on, dude. See, now, I guess how I'm coming into that setup, I'm spawning the Koopa, and it's just getting, it's really low on its bar. And that's messing it up. That's messing it up. So I need to change how I'm coming into that setup. Yeah, okay, well that was fine. That would have been good. So the last two piranhas we want to just do full jumps. That changes it enough. Oh, all three, I guess. I hate Yoshi shell jumps so much. An abomination of shell. An abomination of shell tech. Welcome in, OG Cosmic. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at it too. I'm just so bad at it. This whole map is coming down to one Yoshi shell jump. Oh, that was good. That should have been 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 good. It is Yoshi's fault. It is. It is Yoshi's fault. Oops. Hold on, I gotta focus. Like, we literally, like, the end of the map is easy. We literally just need one Yoshi shell jump. One Yoshi shell jump is all we need. Just one. And I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't frickin' get it. This is probably going to be like the 20th attempt. I'll take the 20th attempt. Oh my goodness. Not a bad map. I hate that I can't do a Yoshi shell jump, but I like the map. The map was fine. The map was okay. So, I'll probably give it a like. It wasn't too bad. I'm not going to blame the map. I wish I could do a Yoshi shell jump, though. They do kind of suck, though. They do kind of suck. But it wasn't bad. Not a bad map. Definitely reasonable. It was a reasonable map. It was a reasonable map. It was a reasonable map. I'll give it a beat it. Thank you for the G's, Cosmic, Bem, Jazz. Appreciate it. Let's check out your link here, Jazz. I know, it's so odd. It's so odd, Cosmic. It's so odd. The timing is so much sooner than any other kind of shell jump ever. You get a feel for it. Like, I've gotten a feel for it before on maps, but then there's like a long stretch of time where I don't do it. You know, it could be months before I do like another Yoshi shell jump, and then I have to like relearn it. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's check out Jazz's link here. Pause that. All right, let's see what you got here, Jazz. AI Deception, a short film. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Something big is coming. Probably. Probably. Most people aren't. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jazz. Let's kind of leave the religious aspect out of it, but I agree with the AI aspect of it. I agree with we are hurtling towards something very, very bad. But yeah, let's not evangelize. We do not evangelize here. So okay, but thank you for the link. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. I do think that is going to be all for me today, friends. Had a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. I think 5 hours. So we're good. We're good. It's over 5 hours. So it's over. I agree with you, Jazz. But remember, no. You know what I mean, Jazz. You know what I mean. Okay. Like I wouldn't accept people, promoting, you have to accept Muhammad, or you have to accept Buddha, or you have to, accept Vishnu. So I have to keep it. Even. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want to raid here? Let's see. Who do I have on here? Thank you, Jazz. You too. Thank you, Ishi. I will be back. I stream pretty frequently, so at least 3 times a week. Usually weekdays. Sometimes more. I understand, Jess. I understand. Okay. It's not very many, not many options. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Who's on my list here? Special events? What is that? Oh, no. Playing retro. Darn. Oh, you know what? I don't know if have I ever given Blazer B? Hold on. He's doing viewer levels. He's doing viewer levels. I don't know if I've ever given Blazer B a raid. So let's raid Blazer B here. All right. Let's give Blazer B 101 a raid, and let's raid with, I don't know. Let's do, I like Sawblade. Let's do Sawblade, raid circle, and hold on a minute. Drop that down a little, and shell fail. Yes, because I was failing that Yoshi shell shot so much. Okay, my friends, I will. I'll be back either tomorrow or Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, definitely on Friday. I think definitely on Friday. Oh yeah, I postponed my streamer. Oh gosh, I postponed my streamerversary to Friday. So I guess I have to stream on Friday. We'll be doing viewer levels on Friday. So okay, and it's gonna be the streamerversary. So. Okay, I hope to see y'all there. Let's raid out. Peace out, my friends, and I will see you on Friday. All right, take it. Starting the raid. Let's go. Thank you, Ishi. Appreciate that. All right, let's raid.